Need to rock and roll here on the starting line. Lanes 11 and 12 there, the drag week 500 competitors. Attention in the staging lanes. Lanes 11 and 12, drag week 500. And fire them up and bring them to the starting line. So we're ready to go. What did I do with the radio? All right, staging, we're all set. Send out the lanes 11 and 12. Let's see. Once again, drag week 500 entries, lanes 11 and 12 at this time. Sport compacts remain in the pit area. You can get your tech inspection in lane 9. You'll be on the racetrack in approximately an hour with Sport Compact. All right, we got those Drag Week 500 machines on the starting line. Lanes 11 and 12 for Drag Week 500. Sport Compact remain in the pit area. Tech inspection in lane 9 for Sport Compact, but you'll run about 11 o'clock or so. All right, a quick check of the track. Okay, the red pickup truck, something fell off the red pickup there. If there's a crew member back there. Yeah, the number 13, I think it was. Yep, number 13, vehicle number 13. You lost a component off your truck. We got it on the starting line. There you are. There we go. We got it. Cleared off, and we're ready. Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. We're about an hour away from Sport Compact. So once again, the lanes are open. Drag Week 500. Drag Week 500 only on the racetrack at this time. Sport Compact, you can get your tech cars, get all signed up, get technically inspected. And lane 9. But Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12 at this time. Once again, Sport Compact, you fill out your tech card. Lane number 9, the staging lanes, get your technical inspection. You're probably about an hour away from getting on track with Sport Compact. Drag Week 500 machines, Drag Week 500, come up into lane number 11 and 12. 11 and 12 will run you non-stop for the next hour or so, and then we'll intermingle some of our Sport Compact machines. Once again, Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. Oh, one of the competitors already got the 2 time slips and is back on the highway. Got to make 2 time slips, and then you can reload and head back out or hang around, whatever the case may be. But Sport Compact, you get technically inspected, lane number 9, and we're probably about 1 hour away. As they posted on Facebook, Sport Compact starts at 11:30. 11:30. I think the blizzards start at 11 o'clock. 10:45 for blizzards. Okay. Or now. Oh, all right. Ta-da. I don't know. So once again, Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. Sport Compact Tech Inspection, lane number 9, lane 9. And I apologize, the Pro Tree is not working today. So it's a full tree. I've tried it in every configuration or something with the computer here. right, 55 Chevrolet coming to the starting line on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack here. We're Drag Week 500 coming your way. Drag Week 500, got to make a couple of time runs, and then you can, I guess, if you wanted to, load up and head out. But we're here all day. Got sport compact cars coming out in about 50 minutes. We'll make a staging lane announcement then at that time. The sport compact activity coming your way. Sport compact, get your tech cards squared away at the back of the staging lanes. Get your sport compact tech cards at the back of the lanes. Lane number 9 for staging for the tech inspection for sport compact. You'll be on the racetrack at approximately about 11:30. About 11:30. Got a lot of the drag week folks getting squared away and getting ready to head back towards Byron Dragway. We're on the YouTube channel, rockfallsraceway.com, if you needed to tune in on that. But got all sorts of things happening here at Rock Falls. Rock Falls Raceway, Eau Claire, Wisconsin, coming your way here today on a beautiful day. A little disappointed Doc didn't bring the big Mopar out today. Went with the jacket, but he didn't bring the big Mopar out. What's up with that? Well, maybe the muscle car weekend next weekend. Let's see, what do we got? Number 55 right there. Well, working it through the gears, the Ford Galaxy right there. Reaction time pops up on the Auto Value scoreboard. We're doing Drag Week 500 time runs, 12:15 and 116 mile an hour. Drag Week 500 entries, lanes 11 and 12, will be Sport Compacts in about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes for Sport Compact. All right, got the Mustang up there, getting ready to launch off the starting line. Looks like kind of a hitter. He bumps in, and it's got, I think it's one of them turbo deals. Tree comes down, and bang. Well, the setup not quite tuned in there. Right down the boulevard. Drag Week 500 machines, lanes 11 and 12. Sport Compact, you're about 45 minutes away from Sport Compact time runs. And we'll give you a lane designation just around 11:30 hour. So make sure you get your technical inspection, get your pit area all set up with Sport Compact activity coming your way here at Rock Falls Raceway. All right, what do we got here? One of them 5.0 Mustangs coming into the water box here. Classic Oldsmobile coming into this side of the race course. So we're underway with these time runs for the Drag Week 500. It started out in Byron Dragway yesterday. Some of the competitors, a few of them broke, a few of them couldn't make the trek up here. Well, we got a handful of machines that are up here already, so we're getting her done. This guy gonna Mustang gonna kick her down here? Well, I'm trying to see if the. All right, Oldsmobile 442 up here on the starting line. On the auto value side, Fast Freddy's side is going to be the 5.0 Mustang. Sharp-looking machine. Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. You'll be able to run all day if you'd like. We'll do the Sport Compact machines coming out of lane in not too short a period of time, but tech inspection continues. And lane number 9 for Sport Compact, that'd be Toyota Corollas and all that stuff. Wow, look at a Mustang. Tearing up the boulevard there with the Mustang over there on the Fast Freddy side of the track. 1089 street machine, 133 mile an hour. 1360, 199 and change coming up on the board on this side of the racetrack. We continue on. Drag Week 500. Track is open. Drag Week 500 machines. Get your couple of time slips. Actually, I think that Suburban already went and jumped on the highway and is heading back to Byron. It's a requirement to get a couple of good time slips and then head back to Byron. Got the apparel and hats down there for Drag Week 500. At the back of the staging lanes, pick one of those up. It's going to be Mustang and the Classic Nova coming to the starting line right here. Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. We're about 50 minutes away from going to the Sport Compact machines. The Sport Compact tech inspection continues lane 9. So once again, Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. You need to get those couple of time slips. Tech inspection continues for Sport Compact. We'll be on track at about 11:30. Got the track all nice and heated up. Drag Week 500 competitors, lanes 11 and 12 at this time. We'll get you on the racetrack and get a couple of licks in so you can get ready to roll on down the highway, whatever the case may be. Muscle car restoration down there in the pit area. Got the 18-wheeler right behind the concession stand there. Check out all the various products and folks down there representing Muscle Car Restoration, who does a lot of very nice restoration vehicles for all sorts of different machines all across the country. Go down and visit with those folks. Muscle Car Restoration right out of the Eau Claire area here. As we load up the lanes 11 and 12 for the Drag Week machines. We'll wind down our tech inspections for Sport Compact. You'll be on the track in about, looks like 35 minutes. Concession stands open for busyness. They got blizzards and food and things cooking down there. Breakfast sandwiches, all sorts of stuff going on in the concession. Well, the Mustang eases off the starting line. The Drag Week 500, they got to pick up 2 time slips, and then they can mosey on down to back to Byron Dragway, which I think is a few hundred miles, a couple of 4 hours or something. Or you can hang around, do some more racing or time runs amongst our Sport Compact folks. They're all here in the pits getting things set up. And what's on the barbecue today? I'm going to have to go back there on the scooter. The Sport Compact people always know how to get things cooking in the pit area. I'm going to have to wander back there and see what's going on. Doc, do we have any tech cards to the tower, if you would, please? Tech cards to the tower. Yep, there you go. Sport Compact Tech Inspection Lane 9. The Drag Week 500 competitors, lanes 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12 but Sport Compact come up in lane 9. We'll get you tech inspected. There you go. Lane 9. Fill out the tech card and they'll get you inspected. We'll get on track with Sport Compact at about 11:30. So give everybody a chance to make some adjustments in the pit area, get your pit area set up. I see some of the pop-up tents popping up and barbecues and what have you. And good day, a beautiful day for Sport Compact Racing. We'll come out fired up at 11:30, about 30 minutes away. Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. The lanes are open. Got the Drag Week 500 apparel over there. Got hats. The fitted hats are kind of trick looking. Want to scope one of them out. But Drag Week 500, you got to get your 2 time slips. So lanes 11 and 12, you want to do that for the Drag Week 500. We'll start some of the Sport Compacts at 11:30. 11:30. Kind of intermingling a couple of categories. The Drag Week 500 event was postponed last week due to the fact that the weather was so sketchy. But a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. We certainly do appreciate everybody coming on out. But the Drag Week 500 cars are coming out of lanes 11 and 12. They've got to consume a couple of time slip tickets and then head back to Byron Dragway where they're going to compete tomorrow. A lot of good prize money coming up and all the various different sponsors helping out. And we'll get through that there part of the program. And we'll get into Sport Compact Racing. And, Doc's down there taking care of tech inspections. Yep, there they are. They're getting things squared away. But lanes 11 and 12 for Drag Week 500. Get your qualifying squared away, please. Be great part of the day to get that done as we rock and roll through the day. Full program of racing coming next weekend. The Meltdown. Oh, yes. All sorts of stuff going on. Well, here's that classic Ford Galaxy over here on the auto value side. Coming up against, I think it would come up. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, we'll spin them up. Galaxy will take on that 55, beautiful 55 Chevrolet. Oh, yeah, they're heating up the tires. The Ford. Now, this is a stick shift card. Ford Galaxy. Galaxy 500, yeah. Yeah, hang on to that 55 Chevrolet over there. 88.1 on the FM. 88.1 on the FM. There they go. Wow, moving through the gears with that Ford, but it looks like the Chevrolet going to hang on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. 55 Chevrolet right down the boulevard. 1259, 104, 1223. 115 for the Ford Galaxy. Getting the big W up on the scoreboard. First to the finish in that machine. So Drag 500 machines are in lanes 11 and 12. Concession stand got things cooking down there. Yeah, wouldn't a Canadian bacon breakfast sandwich be delicious right now? Yeah, a Canadian bacon breakfast sandwich would be delicious right now. I was going to hit the button, but there is no button to the concession stand. But things are happening down there at the back of the staging lanes there. The concession stand's open for business, and, of course, they've got the Drag 500 hats and T-shirts. Grab yourself one of those. You can only get them here at the Rock Falls Raceway. And they got them going on right back there. So about 11:30, folks, with Sport Compact. So Sport Compact, stand by. We'll call you into the lanes there once we get going. So Drag 500, folks. Lanes 11 and 12 at this time. You can continue on. We'll just kind of intermingle you with the Sport Compact as we start in their event. Just a little bit delayed here today, but got a full day of racing. We'll go late into the afternoon with Sport Compact action. Not sure yet if I think last time we did the Sport Compact, we did kind of a bracket racing style event. I don't know if we're doing that or if we're going to do the indexes. We'll get all our competitors together and see what they want to do. But that's kind of part of the program. So they're probably not too far away, 28 minutes away from getting on track with Sport Compact. So if you're some of those folks with the Drag Week 500 and made your couple of time runs or whatever, and I see some of the folks hooking up the trailers and getting back on the road. We're looking for the Zuma training wheels for our marketing department. Oh, he's running without the training wheels today. Oh, ta-da. It's all coming together. So once again, Drag Week 500 for those of you loading up and heading back towards Byron. Be safe and be good. You still got some opportunity to make some more runs if you wish. Here at the Rock Falls Raceway, all brand new racetrack surface and all brand new concrete walls. And if you look on the other side, we'll be over there next year. Bigger and better here at the Rock Falls Raceway. But Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12, Sport Compact, stand by. Sport Compact, stand by. About 11:30 for Sport Compact, be unlimited time runs coming out of the staging lanes, and we'll line them up momentarily. But Drag Week 500 come blasting out at lanes 11 and 12. Some of the folks to see already making their way out the gate and back onto 94, and beautiful day to be cruising down the boulevard back to Byron Dragway and get situated down there in the area of city of Rockford, Illinois. Been down there many times. BJ and his family do a great job at Byron Dragway. And there'll be a full day of competition tomorrow. A lot of money up and different sponsors helping out on those various different programs. And we're running some of those Drag Week machines right now. Sport Compact, stand by. About 20 minutes away from sport compact activity. Drag Week 500 still open, lanes 11 and 12. Concession stand got things cooking down there. Got the official racing apparel from Drag Week 500. Got the fitted hats and T-shirts down there and everything. Get your tech card squared away if you're in the sport compact action. Come up in lane number 9. They'll get you technically inspected, get your number on the vehicle and everything. And we're about 20 minutes away from loading up staging for sport compact activity here today. Going to be a beautiful day to get on the racetrack with your sport compact machine. A lot of good families and friends out there to get the area all situated and get set up in the pit area. A little barbecuing action going on. I'm ready. What do you got on the barbecue back there? Come on. Help out the announcer. Once again, my name's Ben. All right, there we go. Hey, how about that for a delivery? Canadian bacon breakfast sandwich. I'm ready. I'm cooking now. All right. Yeah, lanes 11 and 12. We need those Drag Week 500 machines. Lanes 11 and 12. We'll use you up on that lanes 11 and 12. Sport Compact, you're about 15 minutes away from some of your time runs. Should be finishing up on the tech inspection for Sport Compact. But lanes 11 and 12 for the Drag Week 500. Inaugural. Isn't that what they call that? Of course, next year it'll start here. Then we'll go to Byron, then come back here. But they go and get a couple of time slips and then ease on back down to Rockford, Illinois. And continue on with racing tomorrow. a 9-second run? 1090. All right, see, I don't have a clue. That's why I do the announcing. 132 mile an hour for the 5.0 Mustang on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. So we're winding our day about 15 minutes away from loading the lanes up with the Sport Compact machine. So if you've gone through the tech inspection, Sport Compact, stand by. About 15 minutes away from Sport Compact. Drag Week 500, lanes 11 and 12. Once we get into Sport Compact, we'll break in if there's some additional machines coming up in Sport Compact, or excuse me, additional machines in the category. some of the folks are Drag Week 500 folks are getting all loaded up. Holy smokes, look at that official shirt of the Rock Falls Raceway staff. Holy smokes, and it came with muscles and everything. It's all coming together. All right, well, Doc wears that Mopar jacket, and he covers up all the muscles. But any case, we're getting a couple more entries rolling in through the gate there. Tech inspection will be lane number 9 of the staging lanes. We're probably about 5 minutes or so away from Sport Compact time runs. So Sport Compact cars, if you're out there, refuel, recharge. The Drag Week 500, some of the folks are loading up and heading out already. Grabbed up their couple of time slips. The Drag Week 500 competitors can continue to come out in lanes 11 and 12. You can run through the day as well. But we're just about set to go to Sport Compact activity there. As we work our way through the day here, a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. And yeah, starting to come together. Gotta like it. Beautiful day here. Hey, Muscle Car Restoration's here today. Stopped down to the 18-wheeler. They got into various products down there. Representatives from MCR, Muscle Car Restoration, right out of the Eau Claire area for your muscle car restoration products and projects. I'll check out with those folks there. Hey, when's John Balo going to get here? Tell John to stop up in the tower. I haven't seen John Balo in a few years. He's probably out flying around in his airplane. Concession stand is open. Got things in the concession stand squaring away there. Drag Week 500 in lanes 11 and 12. They're open right now. And we're just minutes away from going to Sport Compact time runs. Sport Compact time runs, not too far away. We'll get ready to load those lanes up in about 5 minutes. We'll get ready. So Sport Compact, if you're back there, refuel, recharge, stand by. You're about 5 minutes away. Well, here comes a Mustang out of Illinois over there on the Fast Freddy's side as some of these Drag Week 500 machines are ready to rock and roll. Moving it through the gears. They'll go jump on the highway and motivate back to Rockford, Illinois down there at Byron Dragway and get ready to compete tomorrow. 11:40 for the Mustang at 124 mile an hour. All the competitors must grab up a couple of time slips from today's action, then they get back on the highway. Got a couple of photo ops. They got to stop by monuments on the road and then make their way back to Byron Dragway in the morning. Larry. This looks like one of them turbo deals. One of them turbo deals. Stand by, Sport Compact. We'll be getting ready to call you here shortly. Sport Compact. Getting ready to call you. Oh, yeah, we can reset that. Yeah, go ahead. All right, here we go. Now we're going to get her staged up here and ready to rock and roll. Jump into the beams. Launch that turbo. Hey, that's a 9-second run. What are you thinking? 997, 140, real consistent. Kind of eases off the starting line, then lays into it. Couple of buddies with Corvettes going down there. Hey, the big W comes up on the auto value side of the track. 1265 at 115. 1278 for 112 over there on the Fast Freddy side of the track. And yeah, we'll get ready to load in Sport Compact. Attention in the pits. Sport Compact. If you've already gone through tech inspection, Sport Compact, if you've gone through tech inspection, staging lanes 4 and 5. Lanes 4 and 5 for Sport Compact. We'll start loading those cars in. If you haven't already done so, get your tech cards squared away, Sport Compact people. But if you've gone through the tech inspection, got yourself a run sticker, you'll come right up into lanes 4 and 5. Sport Compact to lanes 4 and 5. We'll keep running the cars for the Drag Week 500. If they're still out there, they can still run out of lanes 11 and 12. We'll get a couple of them built up, and then we'll jump back and forth. But right now, Sport Compact cars to staging lanes 4 and 5 at this time. 4 and 5. There's a whole box of, oh, I'm sorry. Is this, sorry, wrong window. Are you at the front gate? Okay. Ben, printer paper to the front gate. Ben, printer paper to the front gate. All right, Sport Compact machines, if you've gone through tech inspection, lanes 4 and 5, let's stack them up in 4 and 5. Get ready to run them in a couple of moments. Drag Week 500 continues in lanes 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. Folks with Drag Week are wrapping their activity up here today. You still need to make some drag week 500 runs, lanes 11 and 12, but Sport Compact to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 4 and 5. Sport Compact to lanes 4 and 5. And we'll get the staging director over there. We'll get ready to send some of those out. Sport Compact, lanes 4 and 5. Suit them up, 4 and 5. Come on. All right, so we're running some of the Sport Compact machines. Battling it out here on the quarter mile of Rock Falls Raceway. Speed and ET will come up on the big scoreboards at the top end of the racetrack on the Fast Freddy side. 1367 coming up on the board. Sport Compact machines blasting down the quarter mile here. Lanes 4 and 5 if you've gone through the tech inspection. All vehicles must go through the tech inspection. Oh, is this hockey, dude? All right, watch the reaction time on this Toyota Corolla. Come on, Hockey Dude. 3:06 for the reaction time for Hockey Dude. Nathan and Mom's car. What is that thing, about an 18-second Toyota Corolla? Still blasting. I was pretty close. 1772 for Nathan at 77 miles per hour. If you've gone through tech inspection in the category of Sport Compact, you come into the staging lanes 4 and 5. If you have not gone through the tech inspection, lane number 9 of the staging lanes. Now, if you're a drag week machine and you still wanted to make another lick or two, lanes 11 and 12, and we'll fit you in there. Right now, we're just running these cars, full tree, manual tree. And there's Sport Compacting. Yeah. A lot of competitors out there. A lot of activity. Reaction times are up on the board. They go through the finish line. 12:32 over there on the auto value side at 107 miles per hour. Yes. Yes. Yeah, just sprinkle a little bit there. Tim, all right. In his Tundra. Tim usually works at the racetrack here. We got a couple of the employees jumped into this Sport Compact day. Got a lot of cars in Sport Compact today. A lot of good competitors. And we're running those machines right now on the quarter mile here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Sport Compact Saturday. Rock Falls Raceway. We got like a bazillion of them. Just fit them in there, Larry, as you feel fit. Okay, just fit them in there. Oh, yeah. Whole bunch of Sport Compact cars. Window, left lane, go. All right, sport compact action on the starting line here at the Rock Falls Raceway on a stupendous Saturday. Absolutely beautiful. A lot of the Drag Week 500 people already jumping on the highway, got their couple of time slips to qualify. He's still moving. All right, here we go. All right, they're all set. We're ready. All right, a couple of more machines coming up onto the starting line. We continue on. Sport Compact, if you've gone through tech inspection, staging lanes 11 and 12. Excuse me, lanes 4 and 5. Sport Compact 4 and 5 for unlimited time runs. I'll move in that right lane, guy. Yeah, you're going to have to educate folks. You got to pay attention. Yeah, light all the bulbs on the tree, and then you're ready to rock and roll. Reaction times come up on the scoreboard, but we're looking for a 000. First to the finish indicators, the big W's. We're just time trialing right now. Yeah, you can line up, race your buddy if you'd like. Just got to get over there in the proper lane and such. Lanes 4 and 5, you've gone through the technical inspection. Lanes 4 and 5. We're running right now, rocking and rolling. What's on the barbecue today? Who's barbecuing back there? Top end of the racetrack, Big W comes up on the auto value side of the racetrack, 1179 coming up on the board. Speed and ET up on the big board there, 1354 at 106 on the auto value side. Little tailpipe mopping here on the starting line. On street machines, they have a tendency to get a little bit of moisture out of the tailpipe. We do a little mopping on the starting line. MPPI performance car coming up over here. It's all good. And away we go. All right, here we go. Is that Nathan, hockey dude? Does Mom know he's out here running Mom's car? Toyota Corolla on that side of the Sport Compact Day, lanes 4 and 5. If you've gone through Tech, you should have a Tech sticker. You have not gone through. Oh, hey, how about a 34 light? Wow. 034 reaction time. A turbo tip on it? This will be a 1760. What do you think? Oh, 1777. That thing is consistent. 77 mile an hour. He should bracket race. Get an 034 light. Yeah. Put the tip on there, picked up 2/10, went into the 17s. All right, more testing, more time runs. There's an 093 reaction time. Yeah, a little bit of moisture out of the tailpipe there. We'll touch it up with the mop a little bit. Lanes 4 and 5. Oh, excuse me. Allergies. Yeah, the breakfast sandwich was delicious. Now, the marketing folks were going to bring me a cold drink, and I don't know what happened to that deal. Oh, we got to load the Ford up out there in the road? What happened? He's going to need some help? I don't know why. How come he's got to load her up out there in the road? I need Barney from marketing. Barney from marketing, if you would, please, to the timing tower. Barney from marketing. Sport Compacts, lanes 4 and 5. We'll do a bunch of unlimited testing, and then we'll decide what the program's going to be. I think last time we did a bracket program. I don't know if that's what they want to do today or not. But we'll catch up with all those folks. Match up alongside of your friend and go racing here at the Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Yeah. 170 is the car number over there. Lanes 4 and 5, Sport Compact, lanes 4 and 5. Tech inspection, lane number 9. Lane 9 of the tech inspection will get you squared away. Technical inspection. Lane number 9. All cars must go through tech. Doc, everything all right out there, Doc?
Yes, I can.
Everything okay?
It sure is.
Time, give the new time runs. Then you go to the next level and you start doing time. Time runs is where you start. So you just get into repetitive motion and you get used to the numbers. You might want to put them in here, might want to put them in there. While you're getting a little bit ahead, okay, well that was, you have to do this. Yeah, that's why the computer has to keep to let you know that you haven't set the brakes. Because he should eventually say clear the boards when it's beeping. He wants to set the brake. There he is. Slow it down. I gotta get I gotta get Brett a timer on the tape. But that's what you need to do is when you make sure it's like tape. First one was 3:0 something. I don't. Where did they park? Across the street from the camper. Oh, is he over by behind? Oh. Across the street to the left where your camper's parked. Oh, okay. I just didn't see them. Alrighty now, we're rocking and rolling with time runs for these cars in the category. Yeah, we call the category Sport Compact coming your way. A lot of good activity here today. Beautiful day here at Rock Falls Raceway. Keeping in mind the concession stand got things cooking down there in the concession stand. Hey, how about next weekend? You're going to be here for the Fallout? Fallout number 5? Hey, we're going to melt it down with those nostalgia cars. Next Friday and Saturday, only here at Rock Falls Raceway. If you've already heard the radio ads, you want to get out here next Friday, because it's going to come together big time. A lot of good nostalgia machines from 1966 and older. And I fit right into that deal. I qualify. I'm an old guy. But yeah, we'll have a lot of good racing action Friday, and the weather is supposed to be for the next 10 days absolutely beautiful. Looking into the 80s next week. So making a chance to come on out, do a little camping and spectating. Well, we got a part coming off that car. We got a radio the other end there. What was that car number? All right, well, we just had the radio to the other end. There looked like a flaring coming off on that one particular competitor there, car number 135. Want to look at that car, so we don't want no components on the racetrack. A lot of good things to eat and or drink in the concession stand as we wind our way through the program. Keep it in mind you can keep up on rockfallsraceway.com on the website. And of course, you can catch us on the YouTube television channel. Yeah, YouTube TV. We're streaming live right now. If you're sitting back at back home or whatever the case may be, you can watch us on the YouTube channel, rockfallsraceway.com. Or if you're sitting in your fishing boat, maybe you're salmon fishing, you could pop on your telephone and see what's going on. So you hit broke, F8, down. That'll print to the other end. And then your next pair is coming up. Yeah, use F5, and then Ryan will go out there and check. The guy stopped out there very quickly. He stops on the racetrack. We appreciate that. They'll go out and check on that competitor. Maybe broke up. We kind of was guesstimating about 4 axles would break today, but we don't want nobody to break any parts. But we'll run out there and check things out, get things squared away. But very wisely, they stop on the racetrack right there. He popped on his 4-way flashers. We'll pop on ours, and we'll send out the Rock Falls Raceway safety truck, take a look at the situation, and continue on lanes 4 and 5 for our testing opportunities here as we rock and roll through our Sport Compact Day. You can line up and race your buddy or whatever the case may be. A lot of good racing action coming your way. And of course, next weekend, the big meltdown. Fallout number 5 coming your way right here at the Rock Falls Raceway. A lot of good activity coming your way here. 88.1 on the FM, and we're moving through the program very, very quickly. Well, we'll get a rundown. Find out exactly what we got to do. We got to hook them up to a tow strap. Is that what we got? Yeah, but looks like the tow strap's coming out. Might have broke our first axle of the day. Too much traction. So we're on hold for just a couple of moments. We'll get things squared away. Well, we had a lot of votes come in this morning already. Yeah, a lot of votes. 116 votes came in. Best appearing employee for today is going to be the tech department. That's what they said. Tech department, best appearing. They got their uniforms on over there. Doc's telling all sorts of stories. He said, yeah, back in the day when I was spinning the wheel. Wasn't it Wheel of Fortune? What was it?
Yeah, it was Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah. I could see that deal coming together. What's cooking? What's up? Oh, you want to go race? Well, check with Mr. Benjamin here. Well, I don't know how to, what.
If you got enough coverage down there, yeah, I can have period.
Yeah, you made a few laps and then come back. So I don't have a problem with it. Nathan's doing it. In fact, if you could pry Nathan out of the car for a little while, maybe he could cover.
Actually, yeah.
Let him cover and then have him. the strap there. I'm not exactly sure. See if I can find the radio and find out exactly what happened. Broken axle. All right, so we got them hooked up and on the safety vehicle there, and we'll get them moved off. Staging lanes 4 and 5 for your testing and time trial activity. If you want to race your buddy or whatever, line them up in the staging lanes. We'll do the best we can to get you matched up, take a challenge. Race this guy or race that guy, whatever the case may be, like I said. We'll get rocking and rolling through the day here. 88.1 on the FM if you're riding around in your white Suburban there. Just give us a howdy doody. All right, they'll clear the top end of the racetrack. Keep in mind the concession stand got all sorts of good things to eat and or drink in the concession stand. Grab yourself a bite to eat and get things taken care of as we get past the noontime hour here. And we'll do a lot of unlimited time runs here today, and then we'll gather up the drivers together and see if we want to do the index program, or if you want to. I think the last time we did this, we did just a regular bracket racing style program, and we'll get the drivers all together and see what they want to do. It makes no never mind to us. But we'll get a program together on a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway, and we're certainly glad you came on out. Certainly hope you're enjoying your race day activity as much as we bring it to you. As we work our way through 2020, the championship drag racing season. Man, I'm telling you, 2021 is going to be explosive. Yes, absolutely explosive. As things are coming together, if you noticed over there in the big timing complex on the other side of the racetrack, we'll be moving over there with the double wide return roads and lighted pit area and such. Yes, sir. That's Mr. Jim Greenhack who owns the property. All right, so a lot of good things happening in 2021 right here at the Rock Falls Raceway. A lot of good things. They did a lot of asphalt work yesterday, as you can see around the starting line area, in front of the big timing tower, the staging lanes on the back side of the timing tower, and a lot of things going to be expanding into a big program here. One of the best sportsman tracks in the country, and I've been doing this for over 40 years, and I'm telling you, this place is gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. And we're excited to be over there next year. We're just about set to go. Going to have the concession stand, restrooms, showers, and everything over there, and functional for next weekend's big meltdown, the Fall Out number 5. Then we'll move the timing deck over to the upper deck there. Looks like a regular control tower at the airport. But we'll be moving that on over next spring. We get everything all rewired and situated. But a beautiful facility here in the Eau Claire area. We certainly do appreciate the folks investing their time and efforts into the facility, making it one of the best sportsman tracks in the country. And I've been doing this a long time. I'm telling you, this place is gorgeous. Have all the equipment stored over in that building there. We'll have concessions, all that stuff, and we'll be ready to rock and roll in 2021 100% over in that side of the race course. So great things happening here at the Rock. We'll continue on Sport Compact in lanes 4 and 5. Sport Compact lanes 4 and 5 here today at the Rock Falls Raceway. Yep, lanes 4 and 5. Yeah, I need that time clock girl back to the tower, please. Time clock girl. Oh, yeah, a lot of those Drag Week 500 people are on the highway already. We're continuing on with a whole bunch of sport compact machines. We're in time runs right now. Well, here's a matchup here. Tim in the Tundra. How about that? Tim in the Tundra and Nate in the Corolla. right, here's one of those Drag 500 guys. Must have just come rolling in the gate here. This Ford pick-em-up truck, and it looks like I can't see the Illinois plate, I think. Activate the tree and zoom. There he goes. It's getting right down the boulevard. I think it's got all four-wheel drive locked in. 13? How about that? 1324 at 98 mile an hour on the auto value side on that particular competitor. Change it back around, go back into time runs. Time runs continue. Oh, here we got the T-top open, trying to get a little more aerodynamics, or what do you think? It's going to get the wind blowing around in there, and the ashtray's going to fly all over the place. Ashes everywhere. That's that same guy. He's got to get that. This guy coming down the track, here he is with that part hanging off the car again. 135. Somebody needs to talk to 135. Black car. Yeah, we got to close the T-top on 135 and get the body part that's hanging off in the thing. I mean, it's about ready to fly off, and he's going down the track again. 135, somebody talk to that guy. He's got parts about ready to fall off the car. 135. Somebody sees him back there in the pit area. Let him know, hey, there's parts ready to fall off your car, dude. You'd see that happen. Time runs continue here in Sport Compact action. Staging lanes are open. Lanes 4 and 5 of the staging lanes. Trying to figure out where the time clock girl went. We had a time clock helper up here for a while. The session stand got things cooking down there. Reaction time pops up on the scoreboard here as we continue on out of lanes 4 and 5 for testing and tuning. How about them GTRs? Now this is an odd-looking green, isn't it? I think there's the guy I talked to, and he said he actually ordered that color. It's unique, I'll say that. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That's the second time it looks like it's flapping in the breeze there. Oh, 842X. Yeah, he comes off the starting line, it's already dangling. So it's all, I'm waiting for it to fly off. Good starter when it's on. It's all coming together. All right, here's a matchup here. We got 206 against 206. How do you sell tech cards down there, folks? 206 with the 206. All right. You're just going to have to know left and right. Yeah, you got to snap the helmets and all that. Helmet's no good if you don't put the helmet strap on. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to swap out competitors here. Thank you, Nathan. All right, now he's ready. Yeah, you got to put the helmet strap on. Otherwise, what's the use of the helmet? All right. Action continues over there at Muscle Car Restoration. Stop on by, check it out. Oh, yeah. Sport compact action. Looks like we just about wrapped everything up. I think we got to see that Ford pickup one more time. If you're out there in the staging lanes, get your lawn chair out. There you go. Yep, just like at the beach. You know what I'm saying? All right, 121, 120. All right, now you're set. Yeah, there. Oh, wow, something fell off that car right at the 60-foot. I don't know what it was. Just kind of rolled out there by the 60-foot cone. What is it? Anybody know what it was? And all sorts of dust and stuff come falling out of that car. Car in the left lane there. What is it? Car number 121. You dropped something on the starting line. Let me ask what it was. What was that thing? All right. You probably don't want it back. All right. Well, I guess it was a body mount. Yeah, one of them just put an X behind it. It'd be fine. That'd be cool. But that's the first. Tech department. Well, we got two 206s. When you see one come up, we'll have to put an X behind one of them. A quick, simple inspection on the employee car there. Yeah, 206, those two cars. Oh, wait a minute, gotta enter these here. 206, if you would, one of you guys put the, what's that one, 765. All right, we're set, we're ready. Yeah, those cars don't get any more foreign than that, do they? Look at that one in lane number 10 of the staging lanes. There's a foreign car. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get these two numbers in. 315. Oh, there we go. Reaction times are up on the board. Oh, hey, how about an 0083? Boy, they're side by side. Watch for the big W. First to the finish is going to be the right side. It's going to be the Fast Freddy side. 1171, 124. Popping and a banging. I don't know how you tune these deals up, but boy, when they're popping and banging, they sound like they're really flying. Oh, now this one's an Australian car? The driver's on the right side. Look at there, the driver's on the right side in that one. Must be an Australian deal. Well, he'll get a reaction time, I think. There it is. Yeah, that's an oddity. I've never seen one of those here. Oh, wow. Tim's burning the tires in the pick-em-up truck. What is that, a Prius or something over there? 150X, I think. There's another. Somehow these Hornets are getting into the timing tower. I have swatted like 60 of them. I don't know, maybe he got up and... All right, top end of the racetrack. The boards indicate the winner there. First to the finish on the auto value side. All right, we're all set. Got the grocery getter. Oh, look at the wagon go. Oh, missed a gear there, so the other guy's going to zip out in front of you. Lanes 4 and 5, unlimited time runs, lanes 4 and 5. And we get some side-by-side motor, or side-by-side bicycle action. What do we got? 180 here? I got to keep up with these deals here. I think that's 160. Well, if it ain't, it is now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, copy. Right lane window. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, it's a GTR, ain't it? Over to Middle East, I was over there for a few years. Man, they've got a lot of GTRs. A lot of fast GTRs. Lanes 4 and 5. Match up against your friend there. A little challenge. Well, I think the GTR is going to get on by here. Is that 11-second GTR? Yeah, it is. 11:32. No, I don't see the numbers in it. Don't see the numbers any quicker. 88.1 on the FM if you're listening on the high-speed PA. Oh, yeah. Look at old Tommy Tundra. He's got things coming together out here. All right, what do we got here? Change it around, 153, 1017. All right. Got all sorts of roll bars in that one. You got like a sunroof or a wing off the back there. So far, the racetrack holding up really well. We're doing all our. Oh, I'm gonna get this another one of these wasps. Yeah, I need the time clock girl back to the time clock area. Oh, smokes! You think I was at the red zone? Huh? It's all coming together. Oh, wait a minute. I got to enter these two car numbers. Well, I'm trying to run this, answer the telephone, and cooking burgers here in the tower. We got a barbecue right up here in the live stream area. Yeah, it's a little bit smoky in here, but it's killing off all the wasps. I've killed about 3,700 of them. Yeah, you got those. 274 taking on 272. Then comes 270 taking on 320X. Lanes are open, lanes 4 and 5. Lanes 4 and 5 for your time trial opportunity here. Match up against your friend or foe. Challenge somebody. A little bit of grudge racing. Lanes 4 and 5 are open at this time. Little touch up on the racetrack there, and we'll get ready to go here and just dusting things off. So it's. Yep. He'll clear off the track on this run right here, and then we'll send out. Doc, we send the pickup truck out next, please. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Lanes 4 and 5 are open. Lanes 4 and 5. Sport compact. Lanes 4 and 5 are open. Bring them back into the staging lanes. Brett to the staging lanes, Brett. Lanes 4 and 5, for those of you that are just sitting out there sun tanning, make sure you got your sunscreen on. No Bud Light in the staging lane. Lanes 4 and 5 are open. 4 and 5. Yeah, we've got to run the Mustang again. Where'd he go? Where'd the Mustang go? Oh, there he is. Bring the Mustang back. Now he'll understand why some people don't get time slips. First time he raced, and you bust him loose on that. All right, yep. We'll try it again. The high-speed Mustang coming up. It's a Sport Compact Mustang. You can't get those, but only at the Sport Compact Mustang factory. I think so. He kind of... Copy. 10-4. Staging lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Line up against your favorite friend, neighbor, grudge race. Lanes 4, 3 and 4, or excuse me, 4 and 5. 4 and 5. There you go. Lanes 4 and 5 are open. We're still testing and tuning. We're just after, what, the 1 o'clock hour? Yep, 1:05. So just after the 1 o'clock hour, maybe about, oh, careful, this guy's speeding up on you there. Woo, woo. Only thing missing was a siren. Woo, woo. Lane number 9 of the staging lanes, and still got the tech inspection going on if you want to get a couple of machines teched in. We're doing some time runs here, working our way through the day with time trials. Lanes 4 and 5 for time runs. Lane 9 for tech inspection. We'll do some time runs up until about, we'll do it up till about 2 o'clock. Then we'll have a little driver's meeting over by the registration area. So we'll do time runs for about another hour. So if you got to match up against somebody or tune your car up till 2 o'clock, then we'll have a driver's meeting for all competitors over in the registration area. We'll kind of go over the rundown for today's program. Yeah, we need the reaction time to be improved on that Sport Compact Mustang. Brett, are you coming back for another lap? What's the story? Bring the Mustang back into the beans. Yeah, I see that. I think he thinks it's a traffic jam. You're supposed to stop at the four-way, Look at there, Tundra Tim's walking around looking for some competition. He goes, hey, you want to go heads up my Tundra against your Mustang? I don't know. You see the number on it? Staging lanes are open. We're going to run time trials till about 2 o'clock. Then we'll have a driver's meeting at the registration window. We'll have Doc go over the rules for playing backgammon on Wednesday night. No, I'm just kidding. We'll have a driver's meeting about 2 o'clock at the registration window. So time runs for about approximately another hour. And then we'll see what the plan is for whether we're going to do index or if we're going to do bracket racing style. Last time we did bracket racing style, it went well. We'll see if they want to do that for a trophy and winner, runner-up, and a couple of semifinalists. Yep, light the top 2 bulbs. All set, ready, set. Here comes the tree. Blink, blink, go. Oh, you want to go on the yellow, not on the yeah, look at that reaction time. You need to tune that up. Where's that Sport Compact Mustang? Brett to the staging lanes, Brett to the staging lanes, please. Oh, they are going to line up. Oh, they are. It's going to be Tim Tundra against Brett in his Mustang. Oh, I'm going to have to go with the Tundra. All right, staging lanes are open. We're going to do time runs till about 2 o'clock. There you are. Then we'll have a driver's meeting at the registration window. Concession stand continues. I didn't do it. Did you do it?
Yeah.
500 reaction time, maybe. No, I don't know. 1251 up over there on the Fast Freddy side. No, you're ready, set, go. Sound like a gunshot. That's the way these import deals are tuned up, I guess. Yeah, you just got to get used to it. Groove. It is what it is. Well, it's customer service, sir. Remember that, right? And they want to do a single because then the next pair might be wanting a matchup. All right, time trials continue. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, it's all coming together. Lots of good things cooking in the concession stand. Good time to grab a bite to eat. Gonna do time runs till 2 o'clock, then we'll have a driver's meeting. We'll figure out what we want to do for competition. Maybe bracket racing style, maybe heads up, or but lanes 4 and 5 of the staging lanes are open. Lanes 4 and 5 for time runs. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, here's the big matchup. Tim Tundra taking on Brett in the Sport Compact Mustang. Oh, he was day late and $1 short. The Mustang's going to get smoked by the Tundra pickup truck. Oh, my goodness. The Tundra is thundering into next week. He is 1.5 miles ahead. The Tundra goes 1539 at 89 miles an hour over there on the auto value side. Brett goes through there 1696, 80 miles an hour. He had a 600 reaction time. Got to leave on green. You leave on yellow, Brett. Got to leave on yellow. Lanes 4 and 5 for your testing opportunities. Time runs. Match up against your friend. Maybe bet a burger. Bet a Coca-Cola. Bet $5. Lanes 4 and 5 at this time. Drivers meeting 2 o'clock at the registration window. Drivers meeting 2 o'clock at the registration window. Got food going on. Got all sorts of good things to eat and or drink in the concession stand. Sit up and relax on the picnic table. Yeah, where'd the umbrellas go on the picnic tables? They used to have umbrellas. I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, they used to have umbrellas on those picnic tables over there. Action continues here at the Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful Saturday. Keeping in mind the winner of the Eliminator today gets front row seats. If your phone rings, it's Dean. Hey! All right, just going to go down and double check on this driver here. Looked like it might have spun around at the finish line there. Everybody just stay back. Got all the safety folks going down to check things out. Well, the car was in the left lane, got through the finish line, kind of did a spin around, tap the wall. The driver is out of the car. Driver's A-OK. We're just going to assess the situation with the, probably going to need the rollback out there, and we'll get that car taken care of. But as soon as we get final word, driver is A-OK. A-OK. If you watch it back on the YouTube channel there, we were watching it back here up in the timing tower, was in the left lane, and car just kind of spun around. I'm not sure if it was mechanical failure or what, and backed into the wall, sort of kind of sideways. And driver's out, driver's okay from the medical staff down at the top end of the racetrack. So now we're just in a situation of clearing the vehicle out of the area. So we'll get the rollback wrecker out there and we'll clear things out. So we'll wrap it up here with some time runs here just up until the 2 o'clock hour. So we'll get things squared away and then we'll do a little driver's meeting, get ready to rock and roll. That's why we do those safety inspections, make sure all the cars in good condition and everything, and driver's all right. We'll continue on here with some time runs and we'll do a little driver's meeting and then get into whether or not we're going to do index classes or if we want to do a bracket racing style like we did about a month or so ago, whatever the case may be. But we'll have a driver's meeting approximately at 2 o'clock over at the registration window and discuss that with other folks. And if you want to just continue to do time runs, that might be the case. So we're on hold for just a couple of moments. Concession stand is open. They got all sorts of good things to eat and or drink in the concession stand. The official souvenirs of the Rock Falls Raceway also available right there in the souvenir window of the building right behind the staging area. Stop on down. Only here at the Rock Falls Raceway can you get those official souvenirs. Pick up a t-shirt, hat, decal, whatever the case might be. All sorts of good souvenirs down there in the concession stand registration area. You want to wander down there and check that out. All right. Just going to take a little quick cleanup with the tractor. Just going to push a little bits and pieces that might have tumbled off the car there. And then we'll get that cleared up, and a little bit of fuel there along the wall with the truck, and we'll get that cleaned up. I'd say we're probably 17 minutes, and we'll get back into some more time runs, and we'll continue on here today, and we'll do, like I said, a little driver's meeting right around 2 o'clock, maybe a little bit after that, and then we'll decide if we're going to do it like a bracket racing style or if we're going to do the index style. I think we did bracket racing style last time, but the drivers will come around, yeah, probably 30 minutes from now, 35 minutes from now, we'll do a little driver's meeting over by the registration window. So just a little quick follow up on the cleanup there. Driver's all right. Probably just bummed out. The car's a little bit banged up and such, but they'll get it lifted up and off the track and then clean up a little bit on the start line or on the top end of the racetrack. We'll get back up into some more time runs here very, very quickly. Keeping in mind next weekend, the Meltdown, the Fallout number 5, going to have those nostalgia machines coming your way right here. Great day of racing on Friday and Saturday. And it's the 1966 and older type nostalgia machines from the 50s and 60s. Going to be right here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Very laid back, very nice, fun program. Come on out, see the wild burnouts and such. Check that out. It's going to be next Friday and Saturday. And of course, Sunday, a week from tomorrow, there'll be the muscle car race for all the muscle car machines. A lot of good racing action coming your way next week, and supposed to be really great temperatures in the 80s next week. Get an opportunity wandering around the pit area there. Be a good time to stop by, see the fine folks at Muscle Car Restoration. They're down there with a couple of the machines down there they work on and take care of. They do a lot of muscle car restorations around the world, and a lot of good quality products. Go down and stop and see the fine folks at Muscle Car Restoration, a great company right here in the Eau Claire area. They're out here in Forest today displaying some stuff, and got some of the technical folks down there. Stop out and see those folks. So right now might be while we're doing just a bit of a cleanup, another 13, 14 minutes, we'll be back up into time trials. Be a great time to stop by the concession stand, grab a bite to eat. We'll go from there. We'll wrap up some time trials out of lanes 4 and 5, and we'll do a driver's meeting just after 2 o'clock hour, and we'll kind of discuss whether you want to do a bracket racing style or heads up type thing, where we used to do the index type thing last time. About a month or so ago we did it, and we just changed it over to a bracket style where we have a winner runner-up trophy and a couple of semifinalists. So we'll have a driver's meeting. We'll see what y'all think about what the plan would be, and we'll kind of go from there. So action continues. For those of you that play football, well, who gets cleated? How do you get cleated in football? I don't understand how that works. You're already laying on the ground, somebody stomped on your arm. I don't know how that gets. How does a person get cleated? I've never done that. All right, anyway, I'm going to back it down for just a couple of moments. We'll be back. The cleanup is just about complete down there at the top end of the racetrack. What's going on? Oh. Just came up to say hi. Hey, well, relax. Get a chair. Sit down. Pull up a chair. Sit down. There's no worries, no worries. Turn the air on. Just relax. Can you come out Thursday night or afternoon?
That's what I was just talking to Ben. I'm coming out Thursday.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. And we got some, and it's not a big deal. It's just, hey, how you doing? Fill out your stuff. Have fun.
Do some checking.
Yeah, a little teching and bullshit, and then we'll do it on Friday. Cars just, they don't run eliminations or nothing. They just do burnouts, run each other.
Well, they don't race each other.
They do some kind of a pie eliminator, which those tires with the pie crust thing around it. They just thing and they win a pie, I guess. So it's really laid back. So, but it's a great spectator thing.
Well, the first time they had it out here, I called about my car and brought it out here, and that's when the rear main seal on the car went out.
Leaked all over the track. Oh,
They caught me. I didn't even see it leaking, and I pulled up and I was sitting over there, and then I pulled up and I was sat here, and the guy goes. So I got out. Sure as shit, it's dripping. So I just backed out.
Well, what did it help you unload it?
I took the rear seal out of the tranny the next time I was there.
jeez.
Alright, I get down on the outside edge about halfway down. Kind of
told me, he said, I'll get you up in the tower, but just sit in the back and don't say anything. So that's what I did.
Yeah.
And I had a great time.
Yeah,
I never thanked you for that.
Now they, I don't remember when that was.
Oh,
National
that's
Days or
quite a
something?
few years ago.
Yeah.
You were running, what do you call it, down on, up on board and some other stuff. I don't remember what all it was.
Huh. Oh, I do so many events, I don't know, I can't keep track of what's what. No, it's a
But
fun.
I was kind of sad to hear that they quit paying their people drive time.
Yeah, no, they got really cheap, really bad. And then, well, did you see Greenheck then? Jim Greenheck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Super nice guy. Yeah, all of a sudden he popped in the door and I was working on it. Well, I came over to check on you. He's super nice guy. He was here with his wife, Debbie, and two of the alcohol funny car guys that he sponsors.
I thought he owned one of the cars.
He owns Complimentary. No, he owns Complimentary.
Complimentary car.
Yeah, I can let the secret out, but you can't tell nobody. You know that race they do in Orlando with the pro stock, pro mods, all that stuff that Jim sponsored last year?
Really?
Can't say nothing. Next year,
No shit.
we're gonna have a northern version.
I thought the walls weren't higher.
You know, for alcohol cars.
Yeah, but I thought the walls had to be higher.
No.
That's for fuel cars? I wanted alcohol here though so fucking bad.
Oh, those guys want to run their Elkie car. I just run to they run at Orlando where it's short, so they're like, we don't care.
What is our shutdown though?
2,100 feet. I rolled it the other day. It's 100 foot shorter than Pomona, which is short.
I was always wondering what the land, the far end buying it, filling that in and making this about another,
Oh, you imagine how much dirt it would take?
huh?
All right, just to finally got the rollback off the track and the safety truck just double checking things in the shutdown. Tractor making a couple of zips up and down over there, and we should be back up into time runs. Time runs in lanes 3 and 4. If you want to make a final time run or two. Yeah, well, I don't know where he went with the. I told him I'll glue it on there. Just drove away now.
Nathan, you need to bring that truck back out there with that glue gun and that block. There you go. Get her done. Come on.
All right. Yeah, we got to glue a foam block down there. All right, just glue the foam block back into position at the quarter mile there, and we should be back up and running here. Just a couple of moments. They zip through there with the tractor, get it back up here to the starting line, get everything squared away. Keeping in mind, if you haven't already done so, you can go through the tech inspection. I don't know what the... Oh, maybe they're turning the helmets back in. I'm not sure. We got more time runs coming out of lanes 4 and 5 here in just a few moments. We'll do some more time runs. Then we'll have a little drivers meeting to see if we want to do some competition or just more time runs, whatever the case may be. I'll check with Barney from the marketing department in just a few moments. A big special shout out to Barney in marketing. He's out there on the only Zuma in the United States that has training wheels. Have you ever seen Barney on his scooter? It's all coming together. The only thing missing is that purple outfit. You know, Barney? Remember Barney? Don't you remember Barney, the kids, the purple big... Yeah, it's a dinosaur. Yeah. We'll get that purple Barney dinosaur outfit for him, and we'll have that at the October bracket race. We'll dress up all the employees in different... No, you're not going to get...
No.
That'll be all right.
You
All right, let me see if they got that
Hey,
phone.
want to see if the timing block is set in the right position?
Yes, he did. Excellent job. Excellent job. Yes, sir. You got that in there. Perfect. Thank you so very much. Timing blocks back in position. Tractor should be coming back here just a couple of moments. Lanes 4 and 5 if you want to do a final time run or two. And of course, we go into if we go into eliminations and you just want to make time runs, we can just open up a special lane as you do time runs only. Whatever the case may be, just want to have everybody have a good time on a beautiful Saturday here at Rock Falls Raceway. We appreciate you spending your hard-earned money out here at the Rock Falls Raceway. If it wasn't for you coming out here and participating on our Sport Compact Days, I think we got one more in October. Hopefully we get an Indian Summer Day in October and we have one final Sport Compact Day. But if it wasn't for you folks coming out and enjoying yourself at the drag races, we wouldn't be able to do some of the improvements we're doing here at the race facility, and we greatly appreciate everybody coming on out today. So just get the equipment parked back into position, get all the Raceway staff back into position, and we'll continue on in time runs. If you want to make a final time run or two, or whatever the case may be, for those of you loading up and heading out, we do appreciate you. You want to make sure you get those car numbers off your windows, because you don't want to get stopped by Tommy the Trooper. Sometimes they get a little cranky when those deals are up there. Well, what a debut with the Mustang. A little slacking on the reaction time, but she was smoking on down through there. 16-second Mustang there. Yeah, she was a thundering unit. All right, so we'll get everybody back into position, get all the equipment parked back over there. Look at there, parking over there in the new asphalt area. Staging lanes are open. Time runs to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 4 and 5. Then we're going to wrap things up, do a little driver's meeting. All right. Okay, get everybody back into position, and I think I'm ready. Yeah, somebody was telling me. Now, I could be incorrect here, but somebody told me that Austin's dream is to become a Minnesota Viking football player. And I was like, that's a way to go. Purple and gold for Austin in football. That'd be awesome. Now, you'd have to move to Minnesota. Have to get him a passport to get out of Wisconsin. But, yeah, become a Minnesota Viking. Well, that's what I heard from G.I. Jane with the Mustang. You know, G.I. Jane with the Mustang out there? Yeah. All right, little touch-up on the starting line. We'll get ready to rock and roll. Everybody back into position. Everybody's had their snack break or whatever. We'll put a little dusting of some spray down or whatever. I need Barney to the time clock area. Barney bail out on me? Yeah, we'll do some more time runs. Once again, a reminder, no jogging in the staging lanes. Yeah, there you go. But, yeah, we're getting her done on a beautiful Saturday here at the Rock Falls Raceway. All right, staging lanes are open. We'll do time runs. We'll wrap those up. We'll do a driver's meeting about 2:10 right there at the registration window. Drivers want to talk about some competition racing for trophies. Maybe we'll do dial your own ET type deal. We'll get it figured out. We'll let the drivers all decide, and then we can do some more time runs. We're here till at least 5 o'clock, I'd say. Then I think Barney from marketing department has to fly out of the Rock Falls Raceway helicopter. Oh, it's parked behind the building over there. Yeah, over there. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, right there. Yeah, go ahead, Barney. Wait, let me get over by a radio here. What'd you say? All right, drivers back to their cars. Lanes 4 and 5, you want to make another time run here. Lanes 4 and 5 are open. We'll run some of them cars. We'll water down the water boxes. Oh, yeah, here he comes. Ta-da! Wide open. Garrett's back in action. All right, lanes 4 and 5 for time runs. You all right, Barney? More time trials coming your way. Back up onto the starting line. Action continues in the concession stand. All sorts of good things to eat and or drink in the concession stand. He said some beer fest or something. Randy.
Oh, he's not in here?
No. Well, he was here for a while. 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, beer fest or something. Yeah, well, put on a couple beers, bring them up here. Big boss. Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, pretty good.
Up with a tire across the finish line, hit the roll. He finally lost his part. He finally lost his part. Retro. This guy want to burn out again or what? All right, we'll do a few more time runs here, and we'll have a driver's meeting in about 10 minutes. Driver's meeting in 10 minutes at the registration area where you buy your tech card. Driver's meeting in about 10 minutes if you want to compete. Otherwise, we can just do grudge racing and side-by-side time runs. It's up to let everybody know what's going on. He's good. All right, here we go. Time runs in lanes 4 and 5. Drivers meeting in 10 minutes at the registration window. Yep, drivers meeting in about 10 minutes at the registration window. All right, just checking the racetrack. There was something white kind of blowing around. We'll get it cleared off. And check something down there at the other end of the racetrack. Lanes 4 and 5 for time runs. All right, we're going to hold them up in the staging lanes. Drivers meeting at this time. Drivers meeting over there at the registration window. Staging lanes are on hold at this time. Staging lanes are on hold at this time. All right, drivers, all competitors, all categories, drivers, over to the registration window, over to the registration where you purchased your tech card. We're on hold right now, folks. We're going to just kind of get all the drivers together and decide if we're going to do a bracket-style racing or what the plan is going to be. So drivers, and of course, if you don't want to compete, that's fine. We'll just open up a test and tune lane, and you can just do test and tune. But right now, we're just going to chat with the drivers. Maybe we'll do a winner, runner-up, and a couple of semifinal trophies, like bracket racing style like we did about a month ago. So I need just the drivers up around the registration window, and try not to bring the cars because it'll be a cluster cluck of traffic and it won't work so well. Drivers to the registration window area. We'll get you all tuned in and we'll see what we're going to do here today. 89.1 on the FM. Now, if you don't want to compete, a trophy category or whatever we're going to do, you don't have to. We can open up a test and tune lane for those people that want to just test and tune. But we're going to do a little track maintenance out here with the broom and the drag and put some spray out there. So this will give us an opportunity to do a couple of things. We'll have a meeting with all the drivers. So if you're in the pit area, drivers, I need you now to head over to the registration window. That's where you purchased your tech card, at the back of the staging lanes. I need the drivers. We'll chat back there and decide if we're just going to do a bracket style, and we'll do a winner, runner-up trophy in the semifinals or something. And if you're not just hanging out, you want to do test and tune, we can just open that up too. So I need drivers. We'll be down there in about 3-4 minutes. We'll have a little chat with all the drivers at this time. Drivers, please, to the registration window. Concession stand got things cooking. This might be a good time to take a break and check out the concession stand. Going to do a little track maintenance out there for about, probably 12 or 14 minutes on the track. Chat with the drivers here in just a couple of moments, and we'll open things up to a discussion on how we want to run do a championship kind of a trophy shootout in bracket style like we did a month ago, or whatever the case may be. So we'll be down there in just a couple of minutes. Final call for the drivers over to the registration. And if you just want to test and tune, we can do that too. So just kind of want to open up some dialogue and see what the drivers want to do. All right, track maintenance will continue right now. We'll take a little break and do a little track maintenance on the racetrack with the tractor. And they're cleaning out the water box area, cleaning things up, dusting things off. And we'll be back in just a couple of moments. All right, so drivers over to the registration window, if you would, please, and we'll come down and chat with you here in just a couple of moments. Appreciate it. Thank you. I need Barney from the marketing department, Barney, over to the registration window. All right, final call drivers to the registration for a drivers meeting. Final call drivers for a meeting. We'll be down there in just a couple of moments. All right, track maintenance continues. We'll be back. Testing 1, 2. All right, so we're going to do some index stuff. Let me just get to the screen here. And where is, oh, there it is, 9-0. And it's, looks like it's all set to the index. All right, so attention in the pits. So listen up in the pits. We had our little drivers meeting. We chit-chatted with everybody, and we're going to do the index categories. And if you want to get into competition on the index, we'll just start loading up the staging lanes right now with some of these index categories. And if you're just going to finish doing some testing and tuning, and we will run, we'll run, it's what, 2:30, something like that right now. We'll run till 5 o'clock or whatever, as long as everybody still going down the track, we'll do that. But test and tune will come in lanes 11 and 12. So if you're back there in the pits and you still just want to test and tune, don't want to compete, that's fine. We'll just go lanes 11 and 12. We'll load those up here in a couple of moments. But right now I need like the 9-second to 950 category. If you're a 9-second car to 9.5, we'll put you over there in let me see, I better look out the window here and see if I got all these lanes clear. Lane 2, in lane 2. So if I can get the tech guys, they could probably make a note here as we're calling this out. So 9 seconds to 950 to staging lane 2. I'm going to jot this down as I go to lane 2. So 950 to 10 seconds to lane 3. 10 seconds to 1050. And I know we may not have any. Lane 4, 1050. Man, I just don't know if we're going to have a bunch. 1050 to 11 seconds, lane 5. 11 seconds to 1150 to lane 6. Lane 6. 1150 to 12 seconds. We'll go in lane 7. Lane 7. This will be round 1 competition. So we'll go 1250 to 13 seconds. We'll go lane number 8. TNT is in 11 and 12. We'll probably start with TNT, Larry, and then I'll keep calling these. 13 seconds to 1350. It's going to go in lane number 9. 14 seconds. We'll have to do a copy of this. I'll need this because I won't remember. 14 seconds to 1450. We'll go to lane 10, and then I'll have to wait till I run all those out. I don't know. No. Test and tune lanes 11 and 12. Test and tune lanes 11 and 12. If you just want to test and tune, come out in lanes 11 and 12. We could probably have them suit up, and we could probably send those out while I call up the index cars. So lanes 11 and 12, test and tune. Jump in your cars there, and we'll get ready to send you out here. Test and tune, suit up, test and tune, lanes 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. And I'll call out these index. Larry will come down with a sheet. He has one printed out. And then I've gotten all the way down to 1450. And I think I skipped the 12 second to 1250, and we'll put you at the rear of lane 7, at the back of lane 7. So if you got a question on the indexes, we've called from the 9 second down to 1450, and Larry has a sheet down in the staging lanes. If you're a 9-second car to 950, lane 2. 950 to 10 seconds to lane 3. 10 seconds to 1050 to lane 4. 1050 to 11 seconds to lane 5. 11 seconds to 1150 to lane 6. 1150 to 12:0 to lane 7. 12:0 to 1250 to the back of lane 7. 1250 to 13 seconds to lane number 8. 13 seconds to 1350 to lane 9. 14 seconds to 1450 to lane 10. So we've called all those cars from 9 seconds to 1450 into the staging lanes for your first round of competition in the index category. So once again, you fit in there by half-second intervals. You don't go any quicker than the index, or that'll take you out of competition. Test and tune will continue in lanes 11 and 12. If the drivers will suit up in lanes 11 and 12, we'll send them out. If Doc's over there, lanes 11 and 12, you can come on out. And then we'll go back to more testing and tuning. But index cars to the staging lanes, please. Index cars to the staging lanes, please, for round 1 competition. 1450 and on up, we'll call you after we run this round of this index group, because I'm sure we're not going to have a complete field of cars, but we'll take care of it from there. So drivers in the index categories, we need you to the staging lanes, please. If you're in the index categories, Larry has a sheet down there. 9 seconds to 950 to lane 2. 950 to 10 seconds to lane 3. If your car fits in the 10 second to 10.50, lane 4. 1050 to 11 seconds to lane 5. 11 seconds to 1150 to lane 6. Now, the Pro tree does not function on the tree. Send them out. Thank you. All right, we're going to do some test and tune while we get the index cars. Index cars to the staging lanes, and it's going to be a full tree. I don't have the Pro tree is not functioning in the system. So if you're a 9 second to a 1450, you should be in the staging lanes for this index category. It's on a full tree, as the Pro tree does not function on the system today. Have to work on that. I have to fix that this week. All right, some test and tuners coming out. Here's some test and tune. These are folks that just want to test and tune. Index cars to the lanes, please. 9 seconds to 1450. Test and tune lanes 11 and 12. Test and tune lanes 11 and 12. $14 seconds to 1450, lane 10. 13 seconds to 1350, lane 9. 1350 to 14 seconds to the back of lane 9. They'll get you sorted out. Doc and Larry will get you sorted out. With index cars to the staging lanes for round 1. 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. We have not called anything slower than 1450 and slower. So remain in the pit area. I got to run this group of index cars out first. And it will not be on a Pro Trees. The Pro Tree is not functioning in the system here today. I have to work on that this week. So 14 seconds to 14.50 to lane 10. We have not called any cars slower than 1450. Remain in the pit area, please. Thank you. So test and tune lanes 11 and 12. Test and tune lanes 11 and 12. We need those index cars, and we need you now, please. 9 seconds to 950, lane 2. 950 to 10 seconds, lane 3. 10 seconds to 1050, lane 4. 1050 to 11 seconds, lane 5. 11 seconds to 1150 to lane 6. 1150 to 12 seconds to lane 7. More test and tune here. $12.50 to 13 seconds, lane 8. 13 seconds to 13.50, lane 9. 14 seconds to 14.50, lane 10. And we'll call the rest of you once we run this round of competition. Test and tune lanes 11 and 12. Test and tune lanes 11 and 12. Yeah. I don't have a Pro Tree. There's something wrong with the system. I have to fix it. All right, we're loading the staging lanes for round number 1 of the index categories, and they should be down there. Larry will get them sorted out. We're testing and tuning. 10:59 and 127 for the GTR. Over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Continue to test and tune. Final call, index cars. 9 seconds to 14:50. Should be in the staging lanes. Once again, 9 seconds to 9:50, lane 2, 9:50 to 10 seconds, lane 3, 10 seconds to 10:50 to lane 4, 10:50 to 11 seconds to lane 5, 11 seconds to 11:50 to lane 6, 11:50 to 12 seconds to lane 7, 12 seconds to 12:50 to the rear of lane 7, 12:50 to 13 seconds to lane 8, 13 seconds to 13:50 to lane 9, 14 seconds to 14:50 to lane 10. Once we run this round, I will call the additional categories, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other classes. So whenever Larry and Doc tell me we're ready, they'll start sending out the index categories. Final call, 9 seconds to 14 seconds index. You should be in the staging lanes. Yeah, no. If you were a single run, you will get a trophy. You don't have to run 2 rounds. You just get a trophy immediately if there's a single in your category. We got a championship final here in the 12-0 category and the 13-0 category. So if you're in the 1450 to 15-second category, lane 2, 14.50 to 15 seconds, lane 2. If you're 15 seconds to 1550, lane 3. 1550 to 16 seconds, lane 4. Here's our championship final for the trophy. And the trophies are given out right there at the registration window. Here's a championship final in the 12-0 category. 16 seconds to 16.50, lane 5. 1650 to 17 seconds, lane 6. And the final category is 17 seconds to 1750 to lane number 7. Okay, 13-0 final. So trophies are handed out in the trophy window there. And if you were a bye runner, a single, you automatically get a trophy, championship trophy. Congratulations. 17 seconds to 17.50 to lane 7. Lane 7. 16.50 to 17 seconds to lane 6. Here's a championship final in our 13-second index category. That'll be a championship final. And away they go. 16 seconds to 16.50 to lane 5. 1550 to 16 seconds, lane 4. 15 seconds to 15.50, lane 3. 1450 to 15. So basically, all the categories have been called. All the categories have been called. Test and tune to lanes 11 and 12. Still got some test and tune.
I have a final here, 14-0.
Send the final and 14-0.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you do a 1750 to 18 so that hours me and another guy that can be in that category?
Yeah. 1750 to 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the other car and come on up.
There we go, lane 8.
Let's hold on. What's in lane 8?
Okay, whenever you're ready, let me know and I'll set this and tune.
Send test and tune. Send test and tune. Guy in the right lane, he's out. He's done. So 17 seconds to 17.5 to lane 7. 1750 to 18 seconds to lane 8. 1450 to 15 seconds, lane 2. 15 seconds to 1550 to lane 3. 1550 to 16 seconds to lane 4. We're doing test and tune right now. Test and tune is open. 16 seconds to 1650 to lane 5. 1650 to 17 seconds to lane 6. 17 seconds to 1750 to lane 7. And we should have the 1750 to 18 seconds to lane number 8. We're testing and tuning right now. We load the lanes with the other index cars. Final call for 1450 to 15 seconds, lane 2. Final call for 15 seconds to 1550 to lane number 3. Final call for 1550 to 16 seconds to lane 4. Final call goes to 16 seconds to 1650 to lane 5. Final call for 1650 to 17 seconds to lane 6. 17 seconds to 1750 to lane 7. And 1750 to 18 seconds to lane 8. All right, the 1450 category. Only one entry in the category today. Trophies are given out over there at the registration window. If you're a single in your category, well, you automatically, congratulations, win a trophy. Pick that up at the registration window at the back of the staging lanes. Here's 14 index category, 1450 index category. Well, another buy run of the round right there. Test and tune, lanes 11 and 12. Test and tune, lanes 11 and 12. We're winding the day down. On a buy run here in the 1550. All right, championship final here in the 1750 to 18 second category. Yep, championship final here. They wheel their way down to the top end of the racetrack. Watch for the big W pop up on the scoreboard. In the 17.50 index category. Can't go any quicker than that, you know. You want to wheel up and tap the brake, maybe. Hey, 1777. 77 miles per hour. Nathan takes the win. Test and tune, lanes 11 and 12. Test and tune. I believe we wrapped up all our trophy part of the program. Got one category to remain. Need that car ASAP. One final category. No, we do appreciate it. Got a couple more cars coming up on Test and Tune. I think we got one final category to wrap up. Trophies continue to be handed out at the back of the building there, at the registration building. And we got one category to go, the 1650 category, in just a couple of moments. So we'll run that 1650 category on a single. Trophies are being handed out over there at the registration window. Pick up your trophies, stand in front of your truck, take some pictures. There you go. Got to do the pictures in the winner's circle, guys. Winner's circle. Pull up over here by the winner's circle. Yeah, you got to get your picture in the winner's circle. That's going to be the 1650 guy. Send that car out. Final call for Test and Tune. Final call, Test and Tune to the staging lanes. Final call, Test and Tune to the staging lanes. Lanes 11 and 12. Trophies are being handed out at the back of the lanes there. Get her handle. Got one final 1650 category. This could be a groundbreaking record run here in the Mustang here. And then when this 1650 category winner, then we'll have to do the engine tear down, pull the cylinder head off with the cutting torch. We'll send them over to Auto Value to get some head gaskets. I know somebody. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's his watch. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah. Yeah, kind of look the other way this time, okay? Thank you. All right, here's our final category. Test and Tune. Final call, Test and Tune. As we're winding things down, we'll be wrapping things up here in about 15 minutes. Test and Tune. Shut the blue car off. Shut the blue car off. Shut him off.
Send the car to right lane.
All right, here we go. Final championship final right here in 16.50 category. Hey, pretty good reaction time coming up on the scoreboard. On a bye run of the round, there goes Brett zooming into the trophy window. Yeah, this Mustang. He goes right down the boulevard. Test and Tune. Final call to lanes 11 and 12. Test and Tune to lanes 11 and 12. Well, Brett Jacobson takes the win in the 1650 category. Goes 1676 at 81 mile an hour. Cool. He'll go to the trophy window. Test and Tune, lanes 11 and 12. Final call, Test and Tune. Hello, Ben. Wow, that thing was backfiring. Trophy window being handled over there at the back of the staging lanes. Well, this guy's in. Well, what about this one? Here we go. Bring it on. Final call, Test and Tune to lanes 11 and 12. We're wrapping things up, folks. Winding things down. Wow. Sounded like gunfire. Right down the boulevard they go. And that'll wrap it up down there. 1165 coming up on the Fast Freddy side, 121 mile an hour. We're doing a final call to the staging lanes for test and tune. We wrapped up our championship finals in all our categories, so we'll run a few more test and tune. We'll wrap things up here very shortly. So if you want to make a final time run, need you into the staging lanes. Final time run, need you into the staging lanes, please, for test and tune. We're not too far from wrapping things up here today at Rock Falls Raceway. It's been a great day on a Saturday. Got our drag week folks squared away. Drag week 500 people all wound up. 140. And number, can't see that, 61, I think. All right. Test and tune, a final call into lanes 11 and 12. Winding her down. Test and tune. Final call to the stage lane. Final call to the trophy window. Pick up your trophies over there. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Yep, we're winding her down here on a beautiful Saturday afternoon at Rock Falls Raceway. Just a few handful more of some testing and tuners. We got all our index categories, a lot of trophy winners. They're picking up the trophies at the registration window at the back of the lanes there. No hurries, no worries. Test and tune, winding down in the staging lanes. Want to make a final time run or so? We need you to the staging lanes now. Uh-oh, what's this guy doing? Readjusting the radio. What's with the fin on the front? I'm not quite understanding that deal. All right, stage it up. We're all set. Activate the tree, and bam, away we go. Away we go. Trophies are being handed out. Final call to the trophy window. We're wrapping things up in the trophy window. Final call to the concession stand. Final call to the concession stand. Yep, got a couple more test and tuners here. We're rocking and rolling with some test and tuners. We wind things down. No more Toyota Corollas. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna have a matchup here. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get 582 in there. All right, you're good. Activate the tree, and there goes not wait. Just kind of, whoa, hang on to that one. Kind of eased out and then let her loose. Oh, 996, 144. You might want to check the credentials on that car. That looked a little fast for me. Check car number 582. All right, here's 129. Yeah, went 994. Wrapping things up in test and tune. There you are. Wrapping her up in test and tune. Cool. Oh, careful, your wire's hooked up. There you go. Wow. Get that baby on video. Right down the boulevard on the auto value side. 1176 at 115 mile an hour. Ooh, here comes our trophy winner in the 1750 category. Somebody said this character looks like a Tom Cruise look-alike. Has he got the Tom Cruise sunglasses on? Somebody said this is his mom's car. Does she know he's racing the car? All right. Down to the final few machines here in test and tune. Oh, wait a minute. Got to get this into the computer. Yep, there we go. Yep, final call to the trophy window. Final call to the trophy window. Oh, no, you only get one trophy. I saw the Tundra guy down there. Tommy Tundra trying to scope up another trophy there. And for Yep, things winding down the concession stand. Things are winding down. There goes our trophy winner in Tundra pickup truck eliminator. Hey, we'll see ya. Be good, Tim. All right, if you want to make that final time run. Just about wrapping things up here. Things winding down the concession stand. Want to grab a final bite to eat before you hit the road or whatever. A couple more time runs to run out of the staging lanes. We wind down our Saturday afternoon here at the Rock Falls Raceway. We do appreciate everybody coming out. Certainly hope you enjoyed your race day activity as we enjoy it as much as bringing it to you. Getting down to those final couple of machines on a Saturday. We wrapped up everything in our championship eliminations. We can start putting stuff away. No? All right, here we go. For those of you loading up and heading out, we greatly appreciate you. Have a safe trip home. Just a final call. If you want to make that final time run, we're going to wrap things up here on a Saturday afternoon. All the championships have been wrapped up in the various different categories. We're going to do a final time run or two. We're working our way through the day here. The trophy area, they're taking care of things back there. If you picked up a championship trophy, some of the cars were singles in the category. Pick those up at the registration window. Maybe get yourself a blizzard for the highway. A little ice cream action over there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're watching you. I saw you. You got a blizzard going on, I can tell. We're winding things down here today. Got some of the official souvenirs of the Rock Falls Raceway over there. Couple of time runs. Yeah, we got room for some more. Come on. Bring your helmet. All right, just a couple of machines winding down back there in the pit area, and we're going to come back up for a final time run. That'll wrap things up for today's activity as you're loading up and heading out. We greatly appreciate you coming on out. Certainly hope you enjoyed your race day activity. The Fallout number 5 coming your way next weekend, Friday and Saturday. Nostalgia Machines right here at the Rock Falls Raceway. On-site camping available. All sorts of things happening here at the Rock. Next weekend, the Meltdown, Fallout number 5. Oh, that thing is sounds like a chainsaw. Zipping down the boulevard there. Final call to the staging lanes, getting ready to wrap it up. Final call to the staging lanes for a final time run. If you want to make a time run, a final time run, this is a final call. One more run and we'll wrap things up. Final call to the staging lanes, please. If you have a trophy, you need to stop down to the trophy window, right where you got your tech card. Pick up your championship trophy as we're getting ready to seal up the registration area. Final call to the concession stand area. They got goodies down there, winding things down there in the concession, so we'll kind of do a final call. Oh, what do we got, a rerun here, the championship final? Poor Mom's car getting all tore up, the Toyota. I'm ready if you're ready. Final call for the final time runs. Final call, final time runs. We'll never hear the end of that one. What happened? Were we waiting on anybody particular? Is that TTR? All right, final call. Getting ready to wrap it up. If you're going to make that time run, I think there was one car that said they were going to come back up, and I need you now so we can. Oh, okay. This will be the final time run of the day here today at the Rock Falls Raceway on a Sport Compact Day, as well as our day and activity with our Drag 500, Drag Week 500 machines. They're all probably just about back to Byron Dragway, getting ready to compete tomorrow. We're going to wrap things up here today. This will be our final. All right, this will be the final time run coming down the track. Final time run. So this will be the final time run of the day. Staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are now closed. Thank you. Final time run of the day. We appreciate you, everybody. Trophies are getting taken care of. Final time run of the day coming to you. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate it. All right, final time run of the day right here, right now. This will wrap it up for the timing tower. For those of you loading up and heading out, put that trophy in the trunk and wheel on back. It's all good. All right, let's do it. All right, we'll reset the computer. We'll reset it and go again. Final time run of the day. Well, he kind of walked it. Get her back in the groove there, GTR. Is that a 9-second run? Yep, 986 at 159 mile an hour. So that'll wrap it up for today's activity. We're going to close her on down. Thank you, everybody, and we'll be back another day. That's it. All right, so thank you very much. We greatly appreciate you coming on out to the Sport Compact Day as things wind down here today. And did we get a trophy? Did we get a trophy in the Mustang? Did you win, Brett? Did you pick one? All right, dude, you're a star. All right, if you get that, we'll get all the equipment put away. Let's seal everything up, and we'll shut her on down. But trophies are continuing to be handed out. They're winding things down. The concession stand from the entire Raceway staff here in the timing tower. It's been a great day of Sport Compact Racing. We greatly appreciate you. We're wrapping things up here today. And have a safe trip home. We'll see you in the month of October. Take a look at the Rock Falls Raceway website. There's another Sport Compact Racing weekend. Tell your friends and come on out in the month of October for more Sport Compact season 2020 wrapping up as we gear things up for 2021. We move to the other side of the facility and go racing over on that side. So from the entire staff of Rock Falls Raceway, the management team, and all of us staffers, we thank you for coming out to Rock Falls Raceway. We appreciate you spending your hard-earned money here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Thank you, everybody. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you in October. Thank you. Good night. Attention in the pits. If you had a helmet rental, got a couple of driver's licenses to be picked up, so please return those helmet rentals to the registration booth. Thank you.